and I was talking without my mic being on. That is quite sure. Hold on. Was I even... Okay. I kind of started a little too quickly. I am pretty sure my mic is on now. I have to join like a Discord or Xbox Live to see if my mic is working because it will pick it up. So let me start over. So, I may have to go to my mom's tomorrow to watch the cats because we have a family emergency. My aunt is in the hospital. She had an ulcer, I think, a pop in her stomach, which poisoned her. At least that's what my mom told me. Now, this is gonna sound mean, but I have not had a really good relationship with my aunt, so I honestly don't care. But my mom, even though her sister is a bit of a butthead, she still loves her. Fair enough. I love the snot out of my sister. But I just I don't really care about my aunt. Be honest. It's sad. It's sad. It's sad. I don't wish any harm to her, but you know, if it's hard to understand when you don't know the extent um, of the issues. I was very close to my grandma, which is my mom's mom, and my aunt wasn't very nice to my grandma, and was I just only cared about money. Only cared about money, did not care about family. And then, so it's kind of hard to have feelings for someone who doesn't have feelings for others, but only cares about money. Um, so it's, I'm the type of person, it takes a lot for me to dislike you. Um, but once I dislike you, it's very, very hard for me to come back around. Like, you really have to make some serious changes in your life, and she never really made the serious changes, because every time I'd give her a chance, she would just be like, only worried about certain things that really she shouldn't be worried about. But family problems, everyone has them, but I'm just letting you know, because I may or may not stream tomorrow. Um, tomorrow, tomorrow's my birthday, so yay! I can't even celebrate that. But understandable, understandable. Um, but you know, uh, this is hard to say. Um, hard to explain to. Like, I don't care about my birthday, but you know, um, it barely ever got celebrated. And what I mean by that is, like, since my birthday's so close to Halloween, like when I lived with my dad, we would have a Halloween party, but it was more about the Halloween party than my birthday. And so I never really got to celebrate my birthday. So it became more of a it became more of a sad event than a happy event. And because all my life I felt like I was overlooked. There's other instances where I felt like I was overlooked, other than just my birthday, but that's how I felt. Doesn't mean it's true. Doesn't mean, and it may be my mental disability making it into something bigger than what it is, but that's just how I felt. Whew. Which is funny because I love uh, uh, fall. Fall's like one of my favorite times of the year. It starts to get cold and it's just feels so nice. I love laying on a hammock outside and just having that cold breeze. I don't know what it is, but it's funny because I say I love the cold, but I don't know why, but during the cold season, especially around my birthday and Christmas, I really get depressed. And I think that's because I'm so used to having large Christmases, three or four families coming together. And now that I'm older, we just don't do anything for Christmas. Um, yeah, I don't care about gifts per se. I just want to spend time with my family. Um, which is one of the reasons why I wish I had my own family. But I grew up in a close knit family, and now that I'm much older, and some of my older family members have died, it's become a very lonely place. And some of it is my own fault too. I'm a big introvert. But the reason why I'm such an introvert was when I was little, and it's not all because of my mental disabilities, but it was me too. I was an asshole. I'm just gonna say it. I was an asshole. I got tired of arguing with people. I got tired of people in general. I just don't like people. Um, in general. And so, to me, it's exhausting. Um, um, to be out there. Like I want to have people that I could go and I'm not much of a drinker. I don't like a lot of alcohol drinks. I don't like beer at all. But I wouldn't mind going out and having a drink with some buddies or just hanging out, chit chatting, just doing stuff. But you got to find those people, and the finding process is what's very tiring, at least to me, because there's a lot of fake people out there. A lot of people who only want to be friends with those who they can, get something from. And I kind of hate that. Um, I don't know. But, I just, I don't know. Maybe I am a little depressed that my aunt is in the hospital. I don't know. Maybe I'm just fucked up. Maybe I forgot my medicine. Did I forget my medicine? I think I did. And now I'm in my feels. Let me go take my medicine for real. I'm talking about this stuff. Makes me want to cry. Let's just be honest. I'm kind of depressed right now. Let me get my medicine real. Give me just a second, please. Okay, I took my medicine. The reason why I got on late is because I was watching Connor stream. I really wish I could have went to uh damn, now I forgot it. TwitchCon. TwitchCon. Um But yeah, what we're gonna do is we're gonna play the next part. I did say I was gonna stream a little longer today. I just feel like playing Stellaris, just being in a chill stream. Maybe talking about some TwitchCon. As you can see up in the top right, there is a new DLC coming out. I will most likely get it. But let's get in here. This is a new one that I'm playing. This is ours. I have not played this, but from playing this one, it made me want to start another game due to how good this empire actually is. Like, I wanna, I wanna try um, this empire out. Another thing, I made a empire that is very rare. It's very rare to find it in a natural in the game. It's called Metalhead, and I actually made it. So it's gonna be interesting to see. It is one of the most aggressive empires in the game. So I'm playing against it right now. I do want to play a game in the future where I go against not only that empire, but what I did is basically all these empires that are in this game are in there. Exception is this is taken out. So one of my allies is taken out and replaced by that metal empire. And that means the only two allies, robotic allies that I can have are Umni and Micro or Mector erasers, which are exterminators. So that means they are going to be against almost the entirety of the world. So it's a dangerous ally to have. Yep, I knew that wasn't gonna take long. Um, Ryu's almost taken out by the swarm. The problem is, I don't think I'm stuck in some infinite wars, and the sad part is this guy should just peace out, really. They're basically done. Oh my gosh. A bunch of uprisings. Oh yeah. I know what we're doing. If I'm not mistaken, we just got the orbital rings. Last game. Go ahead and upgrade our infrastructure. I honestly don't know who I should align myself with. Should I go back to the Great Vampire Empire? Should I go for Omni Devourers? And the Mictor erasers? Should I go for the Great Vamp? Yeah, I already said that. I'm so stupid. I am reducing this to try to get out of these wars. I think I was gonna do the Uni Devourers because we can already get into a federation with them, and we're both equivalent. The only person superior to me is the swarm. Big battle right here. I don't think they're gonna win, but I hope they do enough damage to maybe... That'd be cool if 2 uprisings were able to defeat, the original. Nah, it's not looking like it. They're doing a great build, a great amount of damage. Well, peace offering for what? Hold on. Oh, they did. Nice. Okay, that's one more out. Nice. It's probably, it happened exactly like I wanted it. Wow. Jumping around. Okay, they lost 2 planets though. Hold on, did they win or lose? Because it doesn't show.
Ship augmentations completed.
Oh. On Vampire Empire, okay, they're getting quite large.
Technological acquisition successful.
Technological acquisition successful. I hope this war ends. I think the best bet is to potentially go with the Vampire Empire.
Ship augmentations completed.
But Uni Devourers wouldn't be bad either. Because we could automatically get into a federation with them. What about... And they already have a defense pack with,
Technological acquisition successful. Ship augmentations completed.
we already have a... They already have a defense treaty with this guy. So...
Ship augmentations augmentations completed.
I know one of those negatives are from us having an ally. Genocide, why would I care about that? They're both rivals to this guy.
Technological acquisition successful.
Get me out of your war, you turds. I left because I am gonna make I think I am gonna go ahead and go ahead and make Micro Eraser and the Umi Devourers my ally. Um, because this guy is overwhelmingly powerful.
Technological acquisition successful.
Oops, I went to the wrong planet, but whatever. Oh no, I didn't. I actually went to the right one. Yeah, okay. So that one's that. Now we don't have to worry about the, whatever things they pass. The only bad thing is, The Great Vampire Empire is actually pretty darn strong, but individually, Omni Devours are pretty strong as well. Micro Eraser is equivalent to me, even though he's quite small. And the Omni Devours are equivalent to me. But here is what I'm thinking. And my thoughts on that. The Federation that I want is so what does this do? Okay, energy credits from tech jobs is +2. That is what I want. I'm gonna do energy, and then maybe alloy, but probably going to just increase my my naval capacity. Hopefully this war does not become a glitch and it's able to finish, because I'm gonna break the alliances, which are going to automatically bring Omni up by 100, and even though we're -200, we automatically can, or we can already bring them into a federation. So we actually have a lot of whatchamacallits. That means I can't use the slave market, can I? No. That's the only sucky thing. But alright.
Construction complete. Construction complete. Construction complete. Construction complete.
Oops.
Technological acquisition successful. Technological acquisition successful.
Hubba 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 hubba. Been playing this game on my on my phone. It's solitary. I love playing solitary. But I found a game where you can potentially make money off of playing solitary. Right now I only have like $5, but I thought it would be, especially since I like playing solitary, and because I'm a full-time streamer and I don't do much outside of streaming, I figured if I could, I'm gonna have my mom look into it to see if it's legit or if it's just a scam. I haven't put any of my information in or anything like that, like bank accounts or anything like that, but if it's legit, maybe I can use it to get a little extra money and be able to do some things, you know what I'm saying, some things, because right now
Construction
I'm playing
complete.
it the free way. You're probably like, what was the free way? There's ways you can play for free, and uh, where you can eventually make money. And the way it works is, um, every day you log in, you get rewards, and then you can also spin this wheel. The majority of the rewards reward you with these purple gems, which once you can spend, I think, 20 or 40 gems um, on a game, and the reward for first place I think is 70. The reward for second place is like 50, and then the reward for third place is 20. About half, it's half of the entry fee. And you win more gems. Well, once you get to 1,200 gems, which means you'll be playing a lot of games, trying to win gems, um, that's when you can play for a pot of $7. I think first place gets $3. Second place gets 250. Third place gets 50 or something like that. So that means it would have to be 250 and then 150 for third. That's $7. And then the only money game I'll be willing to play is the dollar ones. But I want to save up, I think, about $10 and only play, like spend 5, and if I don't win, bring it up again, because I know how this company makes money. I know how it can be legit.
Construction complete.
And that is, it's gambling. That's basically what it is. It's basically gambling. What you do is, if you deposit money, the way the company makes money is, one, if you put money into the game for the potential of winning, but they also make money off of the entry fee. Now, how do they do that? Well, the dollar ones, you have to play up against up to 10 people, or it's 7 or 10. It varies um depending on the game, but it varies. But think about this for a second. Uh, you have, we'll say 10. You have 10 people putting in $1, and the pot is only $7. That means they're gaining $3 per game as a company. So that's how they make their money, is the buy-in. And their giveaways, you can only get like, pennies. Like the highest reward I've ever seen is 50 cents. But then there's some rewards that you have to literally pay money to get. And I'm like, nah. I'm trying to do it like strictly free. And just use the money that I won in the game to use on the games that you need to buy in. It's going to take me a lot longer to win anything, because the rule of thumb when it comes to gambling is high risk, higher reward, right? Low risk, low reward. But they've been doing this one game where if you watch an ad, the entry fee is you watching an ad. You can play for a pot of 60 cents. So 30 cents for first, 20 cents for second, 10 cents for third. And I won quite a few of them, and I got to $5. I accidentally this was yesterday. I accidentally played a $3 game and lost it and lost $3. I hated that. But today they had that game up again, and so I played it over and over again. Got back up to around $5,
Acquisition successful.
which is really good. But I think you can only play it a certain amount of time because it then takes away the game. So I went back to playing with the gems. But if I can make $5 a day from this game, or hell, like $5-10 a day, that ain't too bad. That ain't as good as having like a part-time job, but it's something, you know what I mean? Where's this at? To here. Okay. If that's the case, I don't know why they will declare war on me, because, I'm already getting stronger. Do we have battleships? I don't know if we have battleships
Construction
right
complete.
now. If we did, I could they're gonna have a hell of a time if they try to attack me.
Construction complete.
The thing is, I don't think they have what it
Construction
takes
complete.
to defeat me. Hold on. Where are they? Okay, they're superior. Oh, that ain't good. That ain't good at all. That's not good at all. Okay, since I know that they're superior, I'm just gonna go ahead and put a good 5, how much would that
Technological
cost?
acquisition successful.
10K? That's fine. It's either that or we lose lose some of our territory, but I'm not I don't like the losing territory part. But the reason why I want to go ahead and get Omni Devourers is because we'll be in a what's called a research federation, and it will help both of us pull ahead in research, which will help our economies, help our military, help everything. So that's why I want to do that and try to start, because this guy right here is so weak that he lost to an uprising. This guy is weak, he's just that, and the swarm is very powerful. This robot nation is practically by itself, trapped by Omni Devourers, and then, like I said, me and Omni Devourer can pull ahead with our research, and we can have this ally right here, which is Micro Eraser, which gives us another empire that can potentially spread to the Dirt High Kingdom. We'll definitely have a lot of enemies, but I feel like we will make, we'll be making, well, at least some progress. Question is, how long is this civil war gonna last, though? Because
Construction complete.
that is what's keeping me from becoming, keeping me from getting into a federation. It's almost like they, are chickening out.
Priority alert. Malignant forces are moving against us.
Okay. That's not good, because now now we're in a whole nother battle, but that's also okay, because we're building a lot
Technological
of
acquisition
stuff.
successful.
We're building 5 more cruisers, but we're also building more defensive structures at these points. And so if we can just hold out, I don't know how much stronger they are to me. declared war on who? Oh, another uprising. Bro. This is god awful. I don't know how strong these guys are. See, Uni can help me because they can use this to get over here. So that's another thing. Another reason why I want to be allies with them, because no one can get to me right now. But what I'm hoping, here's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping that the AI thinks it's stronger than me and attacks me, losing their army, I mean their navy, and in the process will be able to push forward and take some of their territory. That'd be actually nice. That'd be what I would like.
Alert. Hostile fleet assets detected.
Okay, let's see how strong they are. They're at 17, almost 18,000. We have 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 if you add the 0.8 and the 0.6 together. So we're actually good, bruh. Bruh. And since his force is down that way, hello. I didn't mean to hit that one.
Fleet assets detected.
Whoop! How strong are you? Okay, 19. Okay, 19. This one has a 12. Okay, let's 4 plus 3, 7, right? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.2, 8.2, 9, 10, which would be 20.2, 20.8 is what this, but it just went up another bit, 0.9. So this one's going to be a little bit more closer, but is still strong enough to take on.
Spaceport engaged.
Here we go. Oh, that reminds me. Why don't we increase our energy damage? Why don't we increase our armor points, our explosive damage, our kinetic damage, and our shields? And well, we'll need sublight speed. So, yahoo! Homeboy just got wrecked. And I believe that one fleet didn't have all its cruisers yet. So, man, that must suck, right, bro? That must suck. I you know what's funny about this attack? This dude, sadly, is probably gonna get attacked in the back by, I wanna go 5K. Oh, this one's attacking now. He's at 18.7. We have 14.7, which means about 4K left, and we have a 5K and a 4K fleet. Gosh, you gotta love this, man. You gotta love it. They're at 40% war exhaustion. We're only at 9%. Homeboy, home slice. You just ran into the wrong dude. Although, I won't lie, our fleet is getting massacred on this side. Like, I feel like the other two did a whole lot better. Choice. They're both down to 700. Good day. Well, this was a larger fleet. Up. One of them had to run away. Who's that? Oh, I'm surprised he didn't attack, whatchamacallit in the back. They probably can't. Oh, yeah. Let's go ahead and take advantage of them bringing us some research materials. This will help us gain a little bit of an advantage in the long term. So, the homeboy over here is getting wrecked again. This guy doesn't look like you're gonna beat this guy. I don't know, 5K, that's... I don't know, but... Let's see how this is working. White peace. We can do white peace already. We totally just wrecked their stuff. I'm down for some white peace after I take this planet. Yeah, let's do some white peace as I take your territory. Okay, here's my thoughts. What I'm gonna do is I'm literally just gonna run around and take territory, and then if if their fleets show back up and are stronger than my fleets, we'll just end the war. What we'll do, remember, they attacked me first, so all is fair. In love and war. Where did that saying come from? So, let's go up here, then down here, then down here, and then down here. You know what? No. 237 is how much we have. By the time my army gets down there, though, yeah, we should have it weakened a little bit more. That is hilarious how this worked out. Hold on, I wanna see. Hold on, is this oh. Hold on, what? Oh, the Draconian Empire is, oh. Draconian Empire and them are together, but the problem is, I'm gonna be honest, bro, your ally's getting whooped. I'm just being honest, man. I'm just being honest, bro. Your ally is getting whooped. Man, limit. Is this happening at? Okay. How is your army? They're about to drop below 200. I'm not going to protect any of this territory that I'm gathering up here. I may protect the territory that I gained down here because it is a planet and it's like a single funnel. I might even try to take this system, but these systems up here, they're not worth really protecting. I'm just grabbing them to you know, at least do a little bit of damage to these guys so they know, you know, they can go crap themselves and they made a big mistake attacking me. Okay, once my infantry get here, I'm gonna just tell them to land because by the time they actually get here, and then I'm gonna have him retreat back to this way. Well, how strong is this? You know what? I may just have them retreat up there and take that. And I might go ahead and take all this. If I could take all of this and gain all of it, I may fortify this area, take this away and put it here, because that would give me, the only problem is I do not have, where is this at? Ooh. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll see. We'll see what happens, because they're already coming with an 11k to come up here. We'll have to see. Oh wow, they can force me to capitulate or peace out. That's not good. Hold on. Is that our war? No. Which one war is that? Oh, that one. Oh wow, they were able to survive? So the only war left is this frickin' uprising right here. Which is just darn right hilarious. And our war. But we can end that at any time. I kinda wanna get some territory out of it though. I'll send this army back up to the top if I'm able to get it there in time. Oh, wow. Wow, okay. That took away a bit of their territory and strength and gave it to the Unis. Is that their only fleet? That's what I was talking about. It's not always about your actual fleet strength. It's about your economy. I was able to just build my stuff up like hellish fast and sit in defense, wait for them to attack and be stupid and run right into my defenses, and I annihilated them. And because of that, they're about to lose some territory. A planet. I'm gonna move my defense up to there. Nice. Nice. Okay, let's move him up here. I'm gonna have 2 armies, but I'm gonna try my best to get the other one up there. And we're coming along quite well. You come back. This is going to be my new defense space after the battle, or after the war. Wonder if they're gonna try to come this way again, because if they do... it's not going to be good for them. That's 12 plus 12k plus 2k, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, they're just... they're not in a good position. And even if they take back a lot of this territory, oh, this only has 100. All I know is they better fricking start getting some of their territory back. Ryu, this is a good opportunity for you to expand, my friend. Because you need all the help you can get. I'm just saying, you know what I'm saying, bro? I'm just saying. Oh, do I need to claim it? Okay. I'm claiming that. I'm claiming that. I'm claiming this, this, and this. Claiming this, claiming this, this, this. Okay, that's all I can claim. Darn! I would like to claim these two. Ma 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 ma. I mean, I got the really good spots. So I mean, the spots that matter. It would have been nice to get all of it though. So I can move this defense right here, which then gives me another planet and gives me almost all this territory that's behind this defense. So I'll be gaining a lot of territory where I can like defend it. The only sucky thing is I won't get these two, I don't think, in time. I'm gonna try to get this one and then get this one. That way, no matter what happens, it's fine. And then, hopefully, once the war ends, this war over here will be done. And that way I can end my war. Alright, I know this one's closer. I'm just gonna go ahead and send him. You can come back to this territory. We'll have one in the top, one in the bottom. wanna be your ally anymore. I don't wanna be your ally anymore. It's funny, cause I created these these empires. This is so funny. By the time I get you know, my army over here, this the hell's going on? Hold on. I'm curious. I am curious. Boo. Okay. I got like 25 million updates and then so this person joined my Discord, sent me an invite, and then left my Discord. And they're a graphics designer. Yeah. Oh no. Okay, that is bad. Fudge. Sickles. Ugh. Good thing is, I can end this war whenever, so if, what's his name starts coming back, but, man, there's just been war against, like, war after war, and it's like, man, I just want to get in a spot where I can leave the wars that I'm in, so I can get a decent ally. It's so frustrating. Hold on, what? Oh, there we go. It is what it is. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. We took the 2 planets that I wanted. We're going to end that war. Now, now we need to build. Yep, they're starting their counterattack. That's fine, they can have that territory. Oh, okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm downgrade this. I'm gonna destroy all this because I don't want it hurting my Oh, is it not letting me? Okay, it's not letting me destroy it. Okay. And then I'm gonna turn this into my new defense. Oh, I need more alloy, bruh. This stinks. Okay, that one's actually I. Alright. We got 2 more planets. Okay, you downgrade. Okay, it won't let me. That's okay. Moving this one. Upgrading this one. Okay. That's nice. We have 11 systems now. If it ain't one thing, it's another, chat. Ain't that right? Ain't that right? $24,000. Okay, we're at 11,500. Hold on, how's that holding up? We're gonna need some more of that. Especially now. You know what? Okay. Let's think here. They're gonna have to go through that. Where are we at here? Full strength. I can't really do that. That's not viable. This one I want to downgrade. I don't want that. Question is, do they have another fleet coming? Because if they don't, what I could do is put all my fleets on one area and defend that one spot. Because with all my fleets, that's 12, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. That'd be 23,000 plus whatever the defense is. Oh, right. They have also another one at 30k. Oh my lord, how are we gonna do anything here? This is why it's important to find a good ally. Unfortunately, we did not find a very good ally, and we ended up having two really bad allies, to be honest, and we have just been stuck. This is horrible. I'm not gonna say we're not going to be able to survive this, but we're definitely not going to be capable of doing much. I need battleships. I need anything that allows me to win this war. This is such a shit, what's better, armor or shields? We'll go shields, cause it's gonna take them 500 and, okay, then you know what? Yes. Bro. Talk about a slap in the face, man. This guy is so strong, too. Oh my gosh, man. I am just getting sucked into so many wars. Well, GG's. GG's. I mean, they are taking the long way around, which is going to give this guy enough time to build up some defensive, you know, platforms. But even still, we're dealing with what a combined 50K. I don't have anything to reach 50K numbers. We're about strong enough to take on the 30K in this system. With the arrival of the other two fleets, I think we will be strong enough. If only I had a little bit more time, I could probably have won. Because 12 plus 14 is 26. But because they attacked separate instead of together, if we can pull this win out our booty holes, even then, with the two fleets coming, which are actually close, only a couple of systems away, we may be able to destroy both. Okay, we're not. The only hope here is that my space station could hold out until the two fleets coming can help. That's horrible, man. No! And now they're back up to 20k. I have to attack, though. Oh my gosh, bro. Okay. I'll have to wait until the other two, come back, and then I can repair them, and then hopefully that's 12. Hopefully, no, they're not even gonna give me time. Yep, damn. Well, we're fighting for survival now. That's all we're fighting for. We're not fighting for a win. We're fighting just to survive. Okay. Chat, I think I know what I'm gonna do though. If I get defeated in this, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save it right before I get defeated. And then what I'm gonna do is, if you go online or do multiplayer, you can spectate. And what we could do is we could spectate and see who wins. Because I'm actually curious. Like, this guy that's fighting me and defeating me, I'm wondering if he is going to be the one that ends up winning. This is not good though. His one fleet is just taking everything out. Because I want to see the showdown against the Great Vampire Empire and the Swarm. I don't think the Draconian Empire's gonna really survive, because if I get defeated, I just defeated the Draconian Empire. Basically. And I just took a good chunk of their territory. Well, maybe not a good chunk, but what I mean is I took their territory. So I think, what's gonna end up happening is, if this guy beats me out, he's gonna be huge, because he beat the, Empire Ryu. And he's probably gonna be easily beat the Draconian Empire. So it's gonna come down, I think there's gonna be 3 major players. It's gonna be the Umni Devourers, who are taking on, this robotic empire right here. Right here. And, So the Omni Devourers in Micro Eraser, because that's their allies. They're kind of whatever, because they're also gonna be taking this guy out as well. So that's gonna be that, and then Vampire Empire, and then the Swarm, because the Swarm is gonna be really powerful. We are doing everything we can to fight this guy, and I just can't do anything. Like I said, we're just fighting for our survival right now. And what I'll probably do is I'll continue to stream it. I don't know if the spectator, experience is gonna be on the same level as, watching me play. But I think that would be kind of a cool, like, thing to do. Like, imagine if I get defeated and, we see where it ends. Here they come. They're coming with their army, but I knew that was what they're gonna do, so what I did was I built a stronghold and I'm upgrading it to a fortress, and then I have the bombardment, the shield, and then I have the military academy, which increases the defense of armies. And then I've built some troops, some regular battle troops. And so we have battle troops within, the actual defense. Once the fortress gets built, it will allow for more. It will allow for more defensive troops. So now we're at about 800, 900 troops. 300 are from the assault troops. I'm doing everything I can, but we're not we're not we're not doing good. I mean, by no means am I giving up. This fleet that's sitting over here, I am just building it up. They can take all the territory they want, but if we can knock out their fleet, then we can start pushing to some degree. The problem is, as you just saw, we attacked a 12,000 with like a 4,000 fleet, barely even scratched them. So, like, I am going to need uh, more time, more resources, um, to help me. The good thing is they haven't taken any of our planets, so that is a good thing. Maybe we need to do supremacy next. But I want to do this. Upkeep from all is reduced. That will actually help us. I'm guessing they're coming up here to bombard this place. I did the same thing and built the stronghold and stuff like that. The problem is, I just took that, oh my gosh, another fleet? Oh, this one's only 15. But that might be the ships we have been able to destroy. If so, that is quite sad. For now, I need all fleets to, repair. We gain to, I'm gonna send 3 of my fleets here, and I'm going to see what I can do. Hopefully these two don't combine, because that will put it back up to 20, 25, 26, 27, 28. That would be a 28,000, and then everything we worked hard on taking out is gonna be all for nothing. Damn you! They did do that. Oh, punks. They combine their fleets. Okay, battleships are almost there. I'm only putting one right now because I literally don't have the alloy to really build a bunch of ships. So the biggest thing is just getting a complete fleet, let alone a fleet with battleships. The good thing is they may have taken a lot of our systems, but they haven't taken any of our planets. No, they came down here. How did they get down there so quickly? I thought, oh man, this ain't good. This ain't good, man. I need to take that back. 6, 11, 15, 19, that's 8, 9, 10, 19, 20, 20, no, and now they're attacking, bro, no. We're screwed. We're so screwed. I'm trying everything I possibly can to at least do something, and I'm losing everywhere. I don't think I'm going to come back. I was starting to get hope when I saw that they weren't coming down here. But the fact that they took this, now it opens up a whole nother front. And most of my territory, or most of my planets are right in here. So I might have to come back and defend this territory. So the fact that they did that means I now have to abandon these planets up here and these systems up here. And as you can see, I have nothing that's strong enough to really stop them. I mean, they're way too strong for me. Actually, it's probably best to defend here, because this is an actual defense spot, but This is not good, man. I'm in too many wars. And see, none of my allies are close enough to help me do shit. The swarm is just gonna obliterate me. Yeah, now he's going up there. Yeah, what a really good attack. They said that they updated the AI. I can believe it, cause that is such a good attack, of good feint. The only thing saving me is the fact that they're not taking my planets, but like that's still not gonna help me. Because now all my planets are going to literally be cut off from each other. And I'll have, like, zero ability to defend. But now I'm stuck. I have to defend this area that I'm in. And I'm also gonna have to... I'm just gonna have to, for the time being, I'm gonna have to turn all these off. Because I'm not gonna be able to sustain that. And to be honest, there's no point in trying to sustain it when I can barely, No, don't declare me a rival. Oh. I won't lie, I've never been manhandled this badly before. This ain't good. If they wouldn't have attacked here, I probably could have done something. But their fleets are so much stronger than me. All I could do is stop them here. If I can stop them here, I really don't want them to take those planets, but they haven't. But let's say worst case scenario, they take those 4 planets. That will leave us with 7. And all those planets are right here. And for them to get there, they have to go through this system. So, I say we build up, try to get some kind of defense going, and stop them there. I'll go back and forth. I'll go back and forth building defensive structures and then also reinforcing my fleets. That's all I can do right at the moment. I picked some very bad allies. Maybe should have spent a little bit more time waiting. Because it all kind of went downhill when my allies started getting beat up. Are they finally gonna attempt? We're at 1,000 and we have bombardment protection. They're at 700, so unless they bombard that planet, that ain't gonna really help. Might as well do it to this planet too. So what I'm gonna do is we're going to build the military academy, the shield, and the fortress. Or a stronghold. Upgrade it to the fortress. I'm gonna do the same thing to this place, because why not? We're already in a position where they're probably gonna try to take it. Oop. There's the military academy. Military academy also increases the food. I really don't care about the food. But in case they try to be like, okay, they are bombarding me. They're gonna bombard us into oblivion. What is that? Oh, 12K? So they got a 30K, 23K. I'm wondering how much... Wondering how strong my fleets will be once they're all built up. I am playing on Xbox. Let's see. They're going back. Oh, snap. Do they have another fleet? 23K? Ooh, that means they have 50, 60, 70, 80K. 80, 90. Wasn't there an 8? Oh, where did he die? I think he might have died in a bombardment. Problem is my economy is not strong enough to... Yes, I am. I have all the DLCs, so I plan on getting that one as well. I'm still trying to pick apart this game, like, for the first time, I looked on the Stellaris wiki, and I actually created the Metal Empire. I did not know about it. it's a very rare empire, a rare person or empire personality that you can get in your game, but you can create it as well. So I'm still kind of learning little things like that. The game is, I normally play the game on Captain. I'm not good enough to play it again on the hardest difficulty. Mainly because I do play against a lot of my own empires, and so their their population has, to me, has really good traits, and I don't know how the AI utilizes um their pops or their empire's abilities, because they do pick some weird stuff when it comes to ascensions. Um, they pick stuff that I feel doesn't quite help them very much, but I do know how their economy and technology works, because like if you ever take over, like if you join a multiplayer game and you take over an empire from an AI, you'll notice that their economy is just garbage. That is normally because they have economic buffs, and so they do some pretty weird stuff. Like, I created this swarm right here, this swarm empire, and here it is kicking my butt, which I think is funny. Actually, every single empire in this game I created except for the uprising. So, like, that's an uprising, I have not created that. I don't know what this is. But to answer your question, yeah, I can't wait until that new DLC comes out. And I hope they keep coming out with more stuff for this game, because I love this game more than other strategy games, because this isn't a good representation of it. But unlike most games where it's throw shit at the wall and hope it sticks, meaning, those strategy games where you you can build your base structures anywhere, and you can build as many units as you want as long as it's within the game cap. Um, I'm talking about games like the ones I used to play, Command and Conquer. I played that on like Nintendo 64. Yeah, yeah. Um, Command and Conquer, and all of their games, and then Supreme Commander. The first one was a little bit better than the second one, but the second one, Halo Wars is a bit more tactful because you can only build so many bases and so many structures, but it kind of comes down to throw shit at the wall and see what sticks. Not very tactical. I don't think I don't really count those games as real tactical games, but this one, it focuses on um logistics more than the military itself, even though I am totally getting destroyed by my own creation. But here's the thing. If I can build up my 4 fleets before they take a planet, I may be able to come back. May be able to pull this out of my rear end. But I need more alloy. That's the problem right now. That's the big problem. 40k, that's a lot. If I can, I did, yeah. I picked the wrong allies, and I left the galactic community, because these two over here, these are exterminators. And I was going to ally with this one, because they have a wormhole connecting my territory to their territory. Oh, really? If you're ever down to play, let me know. I play with my followers on stream. On certain games. What I would like to do, is get a group of people that are not, like, cracked at the game, but, like, you know, somewhat decent, and do, like, this is future stuff, because I don't think anyone will do it unless there's, like, a reward or something, and I can't really give a reward right now, but I would like to do kind of like a tournament on Stellaris, because I really like this game. That's one of my future, like, endeavors. Although I will be switching over to PC. I do play a lot of console games. I like the controller a lot more. But, and I like playing a whole bunch of different games, but Stellaris is one of my main ones. But PC, there's just more games you can stream on PC than you can on the console. I've been playing this game for a long time. I started playing it roughly a month after it came out or something like that. So it's crazy to think of where it is now before, or where it used to be. Because I remember when you didn't have consumer goods, you didn't have alloy, you didn't have any of these resources except for, I think, these three. I don't even think you had influence. You might have Unity. You did have research. You didn't have minor artifacts. This was called Empire Sprawl, not Size, so they changed the name. You didn't have envoys. This you had, but you didn't have fleet sizes. Oh, really? So you know what I'm talking about. You didn't have diplomacy. You didn't have half to... I will say this. The one update I absolutely loved was the update where they made defense possible. Remember when you used to be able to build one fleet? Just like as large as you wanted? I had a fleet over 4 million fleet power. And then they kind of they put like the fleet capacity in to make fleets smaller, and then it made it viable to defend then, because back then there was no point in defense, because it was like your defenses were gonna get destroyed no matter what. I like stuff like that. I like how it progressed. And here we are defending. You can do it, team. Defend with honor and glory. Which one was that? Oh, it was that one, but we won, which is huge. Okay. How's our fleet coming along? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 25. 19, so yeah, 20,500 right now. I could go poop on this little dude right here. Let's go poop on him, just because I want to. And then while I'm at it, I'm going to have... What? Okay, hold on. Okay. Okay, defeating that large army may have given us some more time. Can I build some more troops? Or is that where I can't because... Oh, I can. Okay, we'll build some more troops to prevent... I'm really need more alloy. We need so many more ships. That's 31k right there. 23, 25, and we're only at 20,500. I need to... Okay. I'm hoping... Oh, he ran. Y'all didn't attack that. Whatever. Attack that one. He ran back to the mothership. No. It's okay, we'll take this. The worst part is waiting for your fleets to build up, because as you wait, you get more and more nervous because you know time is against you. Your systems are being bombarded. The enemy can be getting stronger as well. So it's rough sometimes just sitting here, but attacking prematurely is not going to actually do anything for us, because then we'll lose our fleet again, and then it'll allow them to take more territory, which is definitely not what we want. But I may have a strong enough, I do have a strong enough fleet to gain our defense system back. But the problem is it worth it? Or should I wait and attack? Um, 16 plus 16, that'd be 20, 32. 32. And then 14 or 1400. 32. 32, 33, 34. So we'd be at 34,800 if all four of my fleets end up being 8,700. And that will be enough to take this fleet down. But just that fleet. But it would liberate the pressure that they're putting on that planet. The thing is, will they attack with another fleet right after? If they do that, then us defeating them, it'd be nothing. But that same goes with taking this system. So I guess it would probably be better if I went and take out that fleet. The potential for us to pull out some kind of victory will be not victory, but we may be able to okay, 6. Let's do 2 here. We really need some food, so we'll go here and get our last energy. I'm gonna go like this. Go ahead and just use all of them up. Okay, the good news is we're almost there. We're definitely almost there. Like I said, though, I think I'm definitely going to go and if I don't survive this, but it's looking more and more like I am. But bro, that's who I'm fighting right there. Overwhelming fleet power, overwhelming economy, and superior technology. I have a feeling they are going to win because they're the only ones overwhelming to me. The Great Vampire Empire is superior, and the Draconian Empire is superior. I don't know how. Oh, they're so small. They're getting beat up from like both sides. I really don't know if I should attack this and get it back. want to see how it is. So, I have lost 119 ships and 16 army. They lost 21 army and 74 ships. And to be honest, for going against an overwhelmingly stronger enemy, we haven't done too bad in terms of the fights. They've been quite equal. Are we still losing? Oh, we're just losing green. Okay. Yeah, that's better than nothing, you know what I mean? I really need alloy, bro. I feel like it just keeps growing. Like, we need more and more ships. Like, we're even though we're like replacing some, it's almost like we don't um I am going to use the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna run an ad while I do that, and I'll be right back. Alright, we're in another war? Let's see, who's at war? Ah, bro, I hope, the, Umni just destroys this empire. I hope this empire gets destroyed too. I hope they all get destroyed, because, like, I'm tired of being in these wars. I'm in these wars because of them. Ooh, this one's 9,000. Oh, that's more than the 8,000. Bro, I'm in so many frickin' wars. These guys are getting attacked from like so many different like just so many different places. Here's another thing I want to show y'all. Says that they're overwhelming in fleet power, but they're actually we're only negative 19. Okay, there's way too many of these guys. So what I'm gonna do is we'll just do these three. Okay. We only need Oh, that's right. And I turned off our modifiers, our boosters. So I could probably get that 9K up to like a 10K, maybe even the 8K to a 10K, which would give me 20K. And then, let's say the other two are 8Ks and we could get them up. That'd be 40K. And I can knock that out easily and potentially come. I think I'm gonna liberate this one first because they were actually attacked on the ground, so all the defensive armies are probably, not doing so good. So what does this do again? Sure, we'll use it, even though... oh, well actually that may help us out, because that may give us more alloy. Yeah, that helped us. That helped us big time. More alloy. More alloy means it's gonna take less time to build up our fleets. And then what I'll probably do is attack this system, right? Then put all our stuff back on, and then attack. Take this, then come here, here, here. Bad thing is I'll have to go through our defense and then get this and attack here. Then probably have to build up again but I'll build up my fleet on this defense and then come down here and take this guy out. The problem is they have an overwhelming economy, which means they could potentially rebuild their fleet so quickly. Who owns that territory? Oh. I'm surprised the Umni Devourers haven't used this to attack me. Honestly, I was afraid of that, but doesn't look like that's what's happening. We're at war with these dudes and they like me. Bro, I want to be out of this wars. I want to... what should I do? Should I, should I, end this war when I can? And just give them the territory that they already have? Or should I try to fight... I think I should at least try to connect this one. Come up here and connect this one, and maybe even take all this and then get this, and have this one surrounded. Maybe I'm not 100% sure on what I can do, because I don't think I'm strong enough to really take them back, like all my territory back. I just don't feel like I'm strong enough. I need as much alloy as I can. We just have these two. I wish there was a way I could speed this up. Because I'm so close. Like, if I can get the other two done, this is going to be such a good feeling when I start to attack these guys. The problem is, though, I don't have the economy for a long-term war. Because, like, think of how long we've sat here waiting to just, you know, get my navy back up to full strength. And then think about how many units we're going to lose in the upcoming battle. It's just... It's not good. Wonder if I should go down the crisis road now. Maybe I should do this next. There's nothing really. Oh, this sucks. 4 left. So this one's getting their battleship. This one needs 4 destroyers, 3 cruisers, and a battleship. What do we have building? We have 1 battleship being built and 1 destroyer. Why are you declaring me a rival? Okay. So, what is... They are now negative 14. They are overwhelming, superior, and superior. Well, their fleet is pathetic to mine. Okay. Not inferior. Equivalent. Inferior. Equivalent. Inferior. Who's that? Oh, there's the Devourers. Okay, they must have already had... this one's at 81 and still needs its battleship. That is very comforting. It needs 2 more shops. You may fire when ready. So it's building 2 more cruisers, so the last 2 ships is probably a cruiser and a battleship. Can I go ahead? Nope. I was like, can I go ahead and get that next cruiser? But nope. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. Ooh, that guy's battleship's on the way. We've got 2 more cruisers, which means we just need 1 cruiser and 1 battleship, and then these guys are not going to know what hit them. So now all we need is a battleship. Yep, that's the 3rd cruiser. How much do we need? We need 1,200. We need that. 18K, what? Please don't attack me, bro. I beg of thee. Please don't attack me. I beg of thee. I don't want to be at war with you. I want to be your ally. And if you attacked me with that pathetic fleet, it will die. 1,200. Yum. Oh, we're almost there. Could this be the day? It is. Yes! All units have been reinforced. Now we just gotta wait until, see what's going on here. Oh. I really did pick a bad, a really bad, some really bad allies. Mm-hmm. Dang, that battleship hasn't gotten there yet. Now I'm just waiting for all the built ships to arrive on the fleet. Sorry, I'm looking at something. I'm curious about something, so I'm looking something up while we wait for all our fleets. Another 9,100, so that is huge. Ba-da, 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 ba, 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 ba. Alright, we're waiting for the last one. Okay. Was that at 81? So that may end up being 1,000. What ended? Oh, the war against... Oh, the Draconian Empire. Took a planet in 8 systems from, the Vampire Empire. That's actually quite big. That shows, the Draconian Empire actually growing strong enough to defeat, the Great Vampire Empire. That's something big because, they were having trouble with that empire earlier, so... So that is definitely... What? Where? When? How? Like, you could barely hold on to your own territory. Why are you beating Leviathans? Where is... Oh my gosh, my allies are attacking these guys in the back. Oh my gosh, what a comeback. Okay, maybe I do, maybe I should stop, you know, harming relationships with this guy. Because with, okay, hold on. Let's just, remove that, and remove that. Okay, we're not gonna, I really don't want to be allies with the one guy. Oh, this guy. But if he's doing all this by himself, fine. I don't want to be your ally, though. Hold on. Can I open my border? Open my border. Okay. Yes. Yes, yes. And I would really like to be on good terms with this guy. Because if he comes through and wipes out this strong empire, and we're done. Okay, so here's our comeback time. We almost have 40,000. So with this guy attacking them in the back and taking over territory, even planets, that's huge. If he replaces the swarm, then we'll have a border next to him, which will allow us to get in a federation and allow us to grow together. And that's what we really need. And I won't need to worry about anything anymore. If I'm neighbored by my ally, because he is in 6. Although I would rather have Umi, who's in 4th. But, you know, that's just me. Alright. Okay, what we're going to do, we're going to turn all our edicts back on. Boop, 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 boop. Now we are literally 40K. And now we can get at least one of our planets back on track. I don't know why he's coming after us, like he's actually gonna do anything. Yeah, what? You know what? We'll just sit here and wait for him. Why even jump then? What's good is we have, because we've waited for them to arrive, our fleets are now at 5, or our alloys at 5K, which is huge. Before I tell them to go repair, first let's do all this. That was a huge victory on our part. Actually, matter of fact, we are now stronger than them. That is huge. I wanted to claim that. But worst case scenario, my ally will take like all his territory, and I'm gonna go ahead and start working on this so I can really start to get my territory back. Okay, what we're gonna do is, since we're not fighting right now, I'm gonna go ahead and turn off this so I can conserve some of the resources, because so even if my ally loses territory over here, it doesn't matter if they take all of this. At least that's how I look at it. Why does it do that? That is so annoying, if you ask me. Oh, one of our planets is now free. Yes, yes. Oh. Why is it doing that? It's just doing maintenance first. Like, we do need maintenance, but we also need the ability to make more pops. Okay, how strong are we now? 16, 20, plus 16 is 32 still. So that's 33. This is 24, but we have to get through this almost 30 defense, so I'm not gonna do that. What I'm probably gonna do... Oh, where did my ally go? Where did his big old fleet go? What's good is since my ally took some of his territory, and also some of his, and some of his stuff, it's gonna hurt his economics, which is exactly what it did. It put it as superior. And because of me destroying one of his fleets, he's now at superior to me. So this is a potential for us to really do some damage to them. I just don't like this guy, because this guy is getting whooped up on, even by, like, whatchamacallits. Ooh, 13,000. Ugh. Yeah, what I might do is I might break my defense treaty with this guy and keep this guy within a defense treaty. I'm not 100% sure. I still don't know. I mean, yeah, he's attacking this guy in the back, but he may get pushed back out. Who knows? And then everything... What the hell, man? Micro Racer declared war on... Okay. And so that brings me into that war, bro. Come on. I'm over here trying to literally survive. Just survive. And like... everyone is just attacking everyone. It is crazy. But hopefully you guys see what I'm talking about when it comes to this game. It's not always about how big your armies are or your navy is. It's about being strategic. All I gotta do is hold out until an ally helps or someone else, um, you know, I'm not doing too bad now. I just gotta keep my navy strong and attack when I can. But see, this is what's gonna hurt me now. The fact that they can have smaller fleets come in behind me, that is gonna be so annoying, but I honestly can't do nothing about that. I have to focus on getting, my, my stuff back. And another thing I'm gonna have to focus on is trying to research stuff that's going to help me military-wise. Weapons and stuff of that nature, so I can slowly become stronger and put up more of a fight. Because if the enemy isn't able to push in... Okay, Devour is pushing this. And it's just gonna depend on how its war over here is going on and how much they're gonna put into this side. If they put more into this side, the thing is, the problem is I don't want to. No, I can't. Because if they're gonna attack from here, I probably would have let it go if this wasn't taken. But now that they want to peace out, I kind of don't want to, because that tells me my force is probably becoming a lot stronger and they're taking damage that they don't want to take. And so I'm gonna push the envelope a little bit. Like, I want to get my territory back. Because this guy technically is a threat to everyone. Actually, screw it. I might as well do this. Let the game save. And then I'm gonna build me a whole nother fleet if I can. This is gonna suck because I'm gonna have to spend most of my resources that I just got back. But, there's a big but. What I'll do is if I can build a fleet strong enough, I'll have the 5th fleet attack this guy and guard our backs while the larger fleet slash group focuses on retaking all our lost territory. Because my ally still has one fleet and is pretty much question is, should I send... How strong is this? Yes. What I'll do is I'll have one of the fleets break off from this area. After it's repaired. To go after that small fleet. Well, that's dumb of them, because that's almost 40k right there that they're going to be going against. How strong is this group? This group is 4k, so I'm gonna have to wait. This is pretty much why they wanted me to peace out. Aren't you guys repairing? Okay, they're repairing. This guy is now up to 3k, but let's get him a admiral. Ooh, that's 1.2k of a ring, and then 4.9k of a station. So that might not work for y'all. But let's look at. We are now above them by +10. And now we must go and destroy that, while the other 3 takes back my system over there. Oh yeah, they're definitely not gonna win that. They have a 25k up here and a 12k down here. So yeah, they're getting their stuff back. They're definitely getting their stuff back. Move them back here. Okay, that's kind of annoying. Cruiser standardization. Didation? Didation. Can that kill that? No. Can he force me yet? No, he cannot. Which is good. Because I don't want to end this war just yet. Especially since there's so much more territory of mine that I would like to get. Also, I was able to get another one of my planets back in my control. How are they about to beat? Wow. How was that even possible, man? $36,000, man. That is some. Ugh. You know what? No. We'll have. We'll have this guy do it. Yeah, they're starting to get their fleets back and stuff, which is a little bit annoying. This is gut-wrenching, and I'll tell you why. My ally is starting to lose the territory that they took, which is not really good, because that's gonna keep these guys in the war. It does distract their fleet, a little bit, which gives me a chance to kind of strike back. But like, the amount of forces I need to even compare to them is quite crazy. And what I mean by that is like, I want to get this back. That's 29,000, almost 30,000. That means I would need this fleet to go back. And then we have a 25k on top of this 30k, so almost 50k. So it's like, oh man, there's like so much we need to... And then we're building another fleet to kind of like protect our backsides, but that's taking away resources from, you know, my the four main fleets that I really need to make money. Oh god, are they sending another army in? But yeah, it's going to take a lot to, oh wow, he didn't win that battle? Shit. Should I end this war? How large is this? 400. How much? I'm not gonna... How much is that going to be? I don't know the power. But if I peace out, we lose our defense here, we lose our defense here, and we lose all this, but that's whatever. This will be pretty much left to its own devices, and we can build a defense here. I say we peace out. I don't think we're gonna be able to do more, but what I do believe is that we'll be able to build ourselves up for the next time we face them. Oh, the only problem is I really want that defensive position. Okay, this will allow us to build up a little bit more. Because we're hurting economically now. Where we're hurting economically, we're hurting militarily. So like we have most of our planets. The good thing is we have most of our planets with each other. We're connected. We're just missing one. Which is totally fine because what we can do is I am gonna keep building those troops. Matter of fact, I am gonna give them a defensive general to defend this planet. Ah, that sucks, but you know, we just got our battleships. We were kind of hindered by our economy. That's okay. We're gonna build up and we're gonna come back and slap these dudes. I feel like I can take them now. Like, not right now, but I feel like I could take them. Because we kind of started closing the gap on them. And they still have a couple of systems lost. And planets. So that means their recoup is not going to be as fun, so to speak. Ours isn't either, but we didn't lose any planets. We just lost our 2 defensive points, which I do not like. Because it's harder to guard 2 systems than it is 1. That's why I like to do bottlenecks. That's why I knew this side would be very almost indefensible. Remove these. That's why I put my defense all the way back here. The sad part is this planet is kind of left undefended because of that, but we were able to keep it somewhat okay. So now our purpose is to go back to building ourselves up. We still have our 11 planets, which is huge. 2 of them we took from the Draconian Empire. All of them are connected except for 1. Which is fine. We're gonna build up. Hopefully some of these wars will go away. What I'm hoping is, like, I'm hoping either someone wipes out my teammates or my teammates wipes out them. That way we can, in these wars and Because I need a good ally. And from the look at it, Umni is moving in. They had a 20k fleet. I have no idea where it went. Can I activate this again? Oh, I can. Nice. 10 years. I wonder how... Because that will give me more energy and more alloy. I'll just give it to them. Okay, I know we can't... I think... Is there any way I can get my construction ship over there? Yeah. What's good is most of them are intact. So we just need to build them up. And build up our defenses. Like I said, I would love to have Umni as a ally. I'm telling you, if I can get a research federation with him, and the fact that we're connected by a whatchamacallit, I can help him. I can help him. I can't help this dude. I don't think so anyway. How? So, but Ryu is not going to keep their borders open to me. So my ships are going to be, you know, trapped over there, and I don't want that. I mean, that's probably why they moved their stuff back. I love how this 25k is just hasn't moved anywhere. Does he not have an army? He might not have an army. Now you have no excuse. You should have an army. Okay, that helps a lot. Let's go with that. Hold on. Okay, yeah. I used to get a lot of, whatchamacallits, Leviathans, and now I hardly ever get them. Barely ever get any Leviathans nowadays. Bro, we supposed to be allies. I don't like that guy. This is my main empire too. This is one I use the most. I'm like, nah, I don't like you. Oh, he's inferior to me now. Ooh. This may be a war to decide who I try to focus on being an ally to. I need a direct route to my ally, though. But I can't deny that he did kind of save my butt cheeks. With the swarm. The swarm, bro. Swarm's just so powerful. He is so powerful. I don't understand it. Allied to a rival. Who am I allied? Oh, you rivaling, what's his name? Everyone's rivaling him. I don't understand why. He's slowly becoming my only ally, sadly. I should have been in a federation by now. The fact that we can't be is just, ugh. Might as well open my frickin' things. Might as well do all this. We may be able to pull something out of our hat. I guess I'm gonna have to double down. Okay, there's an L gate right there. Well, boys, I've been able to bring us back from the dead, pretty much. Yeah, we have 4,000, they have 9,000, and their technology is double ours, too. We're sandwiched in between two, like, big empires. The Draconian Empire and the Swarm. Bro, Draconian Empire. I'm gonna tell you what, in another game where they were surrounded by the Micro Erasers and the Umi Devourers, they fought these guys for like 100 years. They were in between them. And when one declared war, like a couple of years later, the other one declared war. They had a defense treaty. They weren't really in a federation. But it was just crazy to see how long they actually lasted. I was like, man, they are fighting. The Draconian Empire is built around the dragon They have the dragon origin, and they are built to take control of the dragon and be a very militaristic uh, type of empire. The Great Vampire Empire is also a militaristic. Most empires that I've built have a lot of military traits and stuff like that, and focus on certain dynamics. Like this one, the Commerce League. This one is a megacorp, and it's focused on mostly economy and like supporting a military um ally, if you will. Um, this empire and the empire I'm playing as, they're robots, but they're focused on really just benefiting from being the machine empire, and like they get research, unity. He picked 20% pop sim. I picked warbots, which gives me level 3 admirals and generals, which this helps a lot because in the late games unity is big, and then of course research speed for the engineering plus 20%. That's huge because there's a lot of resources, or a lot of technology within the engineering, even in the late game where you get to the repeatable research. There is a ton of repeatable uh, engineering research, and I believe it's 8. There's 8 researches. Might be more, I'm not sure. Because even if you have 6, even if you could pick from 6, there's a couple that will still not be on there. And so I find that having that, especially as a robot, and then another big thing, there's 3 big things for the robots. 1, having that technology buff. 2, being able to inhabit any planet. And then 3, not having to worry about consumer goods or food. But what I've found out this game is now if you do have human pops as the machine empire, you can use them to make more energy, which is huge because the robot pops consume energy instead of food, which is one of the reasons why you don't need food. Um, and the conversion is like 1 food to like 3 energy, which is mind-blowing because there's a building that requires 25 food upkeep but only produces 20 energy. So you would need more food to produce less energy, where in this case you need just a little bit of food to produce even more energy because it's a good ratio. So that's crazy to me. And that's one of the reasons why my empire is actually surviving, I believe, because of that extra energy that my planets are producing, or at least the so-called people. But I feel like I'm getting into a position where I'm not going to be able to ally with anybody else. Maybe maybe these guys, not 100% sure. We'll just have to see how things progress. But all my resources seem to be in the green, which is really, really good. I need to start building everything back up. I'm just hoping. I'm hoping my ally can get his crap together. Because I don't know. I know this guy is pretty much toast. Yeah, he's done for. I don't know how we're gonna get out of this. What? What? Oh no! Come on, bro. Oh no, this is not good. I was like, what's going on? No, Uni. Why, bro? Why? This is not good. I was... All my fleets are just all over the place. We're not gonna be able to. He's going for this system. I might as well hold. I might as well keep him back. Hold on. I may be able to pull this out of my booty hole by doing this. Even if my fleet, dies, hopefully the buffed space station back there will be able to hold it. Bro, that is just ass right there. Bro, do some damage to him. Why is my guys dying so quickly? Come on, no! Come on! Do something! Come on, bro! Come on, bro! No! Of course. I wanna cry, chat. I wanna cry, man. Oh my gosh, bro. Why? Okay, good, they're retreating. Well, hopefully they're like, yeah, these dudes aren't playing around. Oh, man. There's just too many wars going on. Ah. Yeah. Okay, where is everyone? Okay, yeah, I want you to stop here. I want you to stop here. 'Cause here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna wait, and then I'm gonna converge all my units, I might as well convert this to a, defensive thing, since, since I'm not gonna be able to really get these ships to... Who did we... No, don't tell me they took that system, bro. Oh, they didn't. Thank you. Oh, thank you. I don't want to fight with you, bruh. What do you need? What do you need, bruh? I'll do anything. I'll do anything. You need this. Oh, thank God. Where is this at? Oh. Oh, yeah. I know where it is. Okay, thank the Lord that that we don't need to worry about that. I was like, bro, what's going on? It kind of confused me for a second. I was like, oh no. Okay, what is this one? Micro Racers 2523. That's not going anywhere anytime soon. 3017. 8449. 100, and we're at 62. Where is that? Oh, the Alliance right here. Oh, he's... Oh, these... Both of these dudes are going down the crisis road. That means I can't be his ally. Bro, that sucks. There... Oh my gosh, we're gonna have 2 crisis? Oh, man. And they're both really strong, too. Well, maybe I should join again. Who has the galactic market? Dirt? I think I know who I would like to be in an alliance with, but I'm not sure. What is the cooperation? Cooperation. Okay, I like that one, so I'm gonna say, no. Relocate, yes, I do agree. No. No. And now, repeal. What is that? New. Okay. Hold on, how much influence do I have? Denounce. We don't need to denounce. We need to frickin' tell them, you know, we got too many bad people in the galaxy. So here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking I need to get an alliance with the Great Vampire Empire. That is definitely the route we need to go. Because they're very, maybe this guy, but I don't think he's doing very well. And then, this guy definitely no. But with two crises and one being overwhelming, superior and superior, we are going to need allies. And the sooner we can literally just get the galactic community to go fight them, that's big. Okay, since that is the case, Omni I'm gonna take away. You know what, I'm gonna put a couple of extra guys on you to make sure we are... You know what? Who you got? You got the Draconian Empire and Omni. I can get on that. Defensive pack. I'm on a Federation. Come on, bruh. Come on, bruh. Come on, bruh. Oh! I'm just gonna, man, I can't get a Federation deal. That's the problem I'm having right now. Is I really need a Federation deal, because here's the reason why. Federation is a lot better than defensive packs, because one, you could be offensive allies as well as defensive, plus a defensive doesn't provide any benefit other than getting help when you're in defense. But a Federation gives you a lot of perks. And so, realistically, we really need... That's what's going to help me get out of this predicament. Because the Draconian Empire doesn't like me. Whatever. But they're pretty darn strong. They're superior to me. And then I have the Swarm on the other side, who's overwhelming and going down the crisis path. And then you know, we have the Umnis going down the crisis path, which their fleet is pathetic to mine, and they're inferior to me, but that can change especially once they get the cubes. The cubes, you know, they start off at like 10k or something like that, 20, 30k, depending on how much research you got done. And so, realistically, one, I need to get out of some of these frickin' wars. It's almost annoying, because it's really holding me back, and I can't really get to my allies, and they can't really get to me without having a few empires have open borders to us. But this guy right here is so weak. He's losing to uprisings, which is not good. So I need... This guy isn't doing too well as... not doing too well right now. He's actually losing, and that's not good. He doesn't have a military anymore. And so it's like, bro, like, I need allies that actually can do something. The reason why I rejoined the Galactic Community is because that's going to give me 10 more happy points to get to get this guy on my side. You know, if me and him can get in a federation, we can both push the Draconian Empire. We could do it on both sides. Because I highly doubt the Draconian Empire is going to declare war on one of us if we're in a defensive pact. That's why we need that federation, so we can go to war. Because right now, I'm not strong enough to go against the Swarm. And the Great Vampire Empire apparently isn't strong enough to go against Draconian Empire now, because they did just lose a war to them. So we're in quite a predicament where everyone's weak except for the ones who can potentially win. And it's frustrating, because if I could have put myself in a better position as far as allies go, you know, we would be doing alright. I'm mad that Umni is going down the crisis road. That is so, that's so troll, bro. Well, who are they going against? Oh, the Dwarf Commonwealth. I really would like, they're gonna probably win. Where's this? Oh. Is he done? Yes, he is. Get him back in here. Okay. Okay, now we can work on this guy. That will also make this area a little bit harder to attack with the ring. The ring is going to give us a little bit more resources. How many points do we have? Don't tell me. Oh. No! How many points? Straight points left. 3! Yeah! That is huge! I'm gonna do this after I get this. Reason why I'm reducing our cost as well as increasing our capacity is right now I need to build ships, and one of the ways that can help is by reducing the cost of the ships that I have, which will give me more energy and more alloy right off the bat. Yes, I could have reduced the cost of the ships, but I prefer to do it this way. So, we gotta decide what we're gonna do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 5. We have 5 left. Let's go to the back. I know I'm gonna do this. 1. 1. I know I'm gonna do this. 2. I wanna do this, yeah, 3. 4. So I can have one more. I'm not gonna become the crisis. I wanna have... I may do this, or I may do this. Although, this could help too, but, those two or whatever, I don't care about that. I don't care about that or that. So, yeah, so what is my next one? If I can, I'm gonna do this one next. So I can start terraforming all my stuff, and then maybe do this one. So I can upgrade my machines even more. Because I'm about to upgrade, all of my guys to have that new perk which is gonna give me resource from pop jobs plus 5%. It's all resources. Can I get a hell yeah? Hell yeah. So I can't add trait points to these guys? If that's the case, I don't want them. That's booty. Can you say booty? That's booty. That's gonna help me big time as far as resources go. Ba 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 ba. And then I need to stop using that thing and get some of my whatchamacallits done. I'm gonna do these two next, and then do this and do this. And that should help me. I might go ahead and do this, because what this will do is all my these guys, what are the names? Governors. All my governors will get 2 points, my leader will get 2 points, my researchers will get 2 points, everyone will get 2 points, and get 50% more experience. And my admirals will too, which they'll get an additional 2, and then an additional 2 here as well. So technically they'll get 4, and that's gonna help me, especially because I'm a robot. I still need to do this one and this one. These are the 2 I'm gonna do. I need to finish this up, but I'm gonna do, since I'm in such a bad spot, I'm gonna do this first. I actually will probably do it all. The supremacy, I might do all of it, and that will unlock my next ascension. I think the second one I'm gonna do maybe might do alloy, not sure. I don't know why we're doing that. It's not like he's in the Federation, so it's like, I mean, not in the Federation. It's not like he's in the, galactic community. Are any of these wars about done? We're at 71 here. 58 here. We're at 26 here. We're at 33 here. He took that guy over. Okay. Has my ally even attempted to defeat that guy? I think these guys are the devouring swarm. Yeah, devouring swarm. And they're going down the crisis road. They are going to be so freaking hard to beat, bro. Oh, you bastards. Where's that planet that had that modifier? Planet modifier. Oh, that's just from my planet modifier. Planet 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 I hope it's not this one. It's not. Ooh. Nice. You know what that means? Get an energy. This one's gonna keep these. I think the other planets are not. Okay, here's the one with the materials. This one's gonna have a lot more material. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, I know this one has one. So, planetary shield. We're going to exchange these out for our exchange these out for... We're not getting attacked right now. Well, what was that? Oh, that was just the food processor? I was making sure we didn't have a... the whatchamacallits that, this one we're going to keep with the fortress shield in the military academy. This place is going to be heavily defended. I might even put down a second, military academy. Not military academy, a second, fortress. Just to make this place even harder for anyone to attack. Matter of fact... Boop. And then that way, it's even harder to do anything. Well, actually, what I might do is, not only will I build another fortress, I'm probably going to build a, another fortress and then a chemical facility to make up for the brown. Not 100% sure on that. Sure. Who declared me a rebel? That is okay. Alright, let's make sure, before I do any more, I want to make sure that all my stations are set up properly, because I was trying to set up some, but they were, unfortunately, we didn't have enough monies. Okay. Let's go. Okay, we're looking good right now. Okay, this is our machine empire. Our thingamajig. Is that really producing planetary feature? Oh, it is. It's giving us 25 more material. Crazy. Oh. Said that there was... whatever. Planet. Forge. Forge? What does this do? Output. Hold on. What's,
Oh, okay, so that would be, okay. So that's technically all.
Hmm.
Honestly, it's saying forge. You know what? I'll leave it. Okay, generator world. Why did I make this a generator world? Uh, so we're gonna have 5 generators on this planet. You know what? I know why I made this a ag world. Because of those people. What is this? A mining world. I mean, we do have 4 mines, so yeah, we'll keep it that. What are you, ag world? Damn it, you turd lickers. Why? Why do you gotta attack me? What have I done to you? I'm just sitting here, working on my... Okay, machine nexus. Okay, what is... Does this... You know what? Let's put it as the French. Okay, hold on. What does machine world do? Complex. Oh, buildings and district upkeeps. Yeah, okay. Keep that. Fortress. Is this the one with, yes, mining? Where is he at? Technology? Nah, let's go Machine Empire. What are you, mining? No, let's go... Let's see what Machine Empire do... Didn't change much, so let's go... Hold on, why is Generator World producing less energy? Okay, I'll just go Machine World. Okay, where are we? We're on that one. Where's this one? Bro, we got so much to do, and our enemies hate us. I don't know why. I'm not doing anything. Okay. Holy cow, 32K, just wanting to drop by, I guess. Why, man? Why do you have to attack me? That's what I want to know. Why do you have to? What is the purpose for this attack? Do you know why? Do you know why? They're gonna get through, of course. Of course they have another one. Bro, why am I in between
two empires that are just so freaking powerful. It's so annoying. I can't do anything because my allies are such shit, bro. It's crazy how bad they are, too. Yeah, of course. Of course. Where's our old, our old base at? Our old base is here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have these two literally meet up there and then push together. If I had a little bit more time, I could have probably done something, but you know, you can't. You can't do anything. Okay, I am going to do this. I think we have enough energy to do this. So I'm gonna do 11. And then do, 8. That way we can keep it on longer and, not hurt our economy as much. Because I want to... I want us to get to a point where we can, produce some more, hold on. Is this one of those end of, whatever wars? Okay, good, it's not. '23, huh? I'll just go ahead and take this off. It will give us at least some energy. Fuck, they already pushed this far in? I'm done, man. I can't keep fighting these wars. I mean, it's frustrating because look how many wars we're in. We're in 5. 5 frickin' wars. I know I'm not fighting in every one of them, but I have been attacked by this guy, then right afterwards attacked by this guy, and now I'm getting attacked by this guy again. And I can't defend myself. I can't do anything. Up and here comes another war. Oh great, the swarm. You mean the people who are overpowered? Oh, bro. Ooh. About to lose my mind, man. About to lose it. Can't stop this guy. And I can't bring this down here to support them because, you know, I need them to protect this route because I got a freaking almost 30k. It's like, damn, man, give me a break.
I love this game, but it frustrates me sometimes. Because it's like, dude, well, what am I supposed to do? Think, gish. Oh, did he attack up here? Okay, the good thing is, this force up here, was already together, and combined for about 30k, so this fleet is gone. If I can just... I just want to get out of this war. I don't even care about taking, any, territory. The good thing is, the Draconian Empire is pretty damn stupid when it comes to just attacking in general. The problem is, they're still negative, we're still negative 20 behind them, which means they have more units on the way, but whew, even though we lost some pops, or some of our position, I'm hoping that we can at least get back some of our territory, and then just ask for them to end it. But I don't think that's going to happen until we can at least win another battle, which is crazy because they're already at 82%. Oh yeah, hell no, we need to get our forces over there. Okay, we got a fleet over here of about, let's see, 35,000? Damn. That's gonna be tough. Okay, I need to get... I know this is gonna just screw me, but here's the reason why. Oh no. No. I need more. I need more because that is not going to hold. $300, huh? No, please. Please, no. No, man, please. 51k, man. No, come on, dude. Why? Why, man? Why is this happening? Ugh, this is like the worst game ever. I am trying my best to hold on, and I'm getting attacked from both sides. Dude, for real. You bastard. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Well, good thing I've turned it into a whatchamacallit. Oh no. Ah, fuck. GG, boys. Oh, did we win? No, we won now. Bro, I don't... Why, though? Like, why me? I honestly can't do anything. And they didn't declare war on me. Um, these guys. So I can't end the war. I can't even end the war. I can end this war against them once I take my... I want to take my system back here. Okay, hopefully I can end the war and then, hopefully I can end the war and then stop, and then go and try my best to get the whatchamacallit off my booty cheeks. Please, bro, please just peace out with me. I don't wanna fight you, man. I don't wanna fight you, bro. Why can't we be friends? Oops. Okay. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Bro, where's the whatchamacallit? Declare a crisis. How about instead of making it about them being a swarm, we declare a crisis? That's gonna be huge if it passes. Please, for the love of chicken nuggets, please tell me I'm strong enough to defeat them. 33.5? 33? They're 35, bro. No. Chicken nuggets. Chicken nuggets, please. For the love of chicken nuggets, please. Chat, for the love of chicken nuggets, please. Shocky, hockey, shiitake. Maybe they're just doing that to say, hey, you better not enter this war, or we'll eat your chicken nuggets. I don't want my chicken nuggets eaten. Bro, we're at war with half the fucking galaxy. Tell me someone voted for this. I'm gonna sustain from this and sustain from this. We need this at the top. Matter of fact, emergency vote that crap. Declare them, because that will get the strongest of the catalyst out. No chicken nuggets. Hopefully this can be a big enough, even if we lose, I don't want to lose, but even if we lose, hopefully it's enough to get them to just surrender, or not surrender, but to please stop this war. Well, if I lose, I'm gonna have to take back my territory. That's the only bad thing. Okay. Good. We're getting out of these wars, boys. Please, for the love of chicken nuggies, let me win. No. No, my chicken nuggies. No. Yes, reinforcements. Yes, distract them a little bit from the space station. The more they distract them from the space station, the more damage it could do to them instead of vice versa. Oh my gosh, am I gonna win this? Am I going to pull this out of my chicken nugget bag? Yes! Chicken nuggets! Yeah, screw that. Chicken nuggets! Okay, now we can focus. Okay, what is this war? 43, 43. What is this? This is 7-4, and this 38. I'm gonna have to return everyone to their original start, so I can see. Now we're back in the same position that we were in before. I don't have enough alloy to repair my fleets, which is just god awful.
Oh my god. Yeah, you saw it live. Choking on my spit. Good lord. Uh, uh. Damn. Yeet. Good day. And a half. Oh, they're gonna, that, I don't know if I can defeat a 46K. I mean, I'm already pushing hard. Right, I'm gonna do, no, you go. I'm gonna try to get some extra research from these guys. I need to end my stream, but I don't want to. I want to keep playing. But I don't know when my mom's gonna want me to go to her house. I really want to end my relationship with this guy. But here's the thing. Once this gets called, well, excuse me, once this gets called, ship build speed plus 10%, ship upkeep negative 10%, and it's gonna have every single member of the galactic community declare war on them. That is gonna allow everybody to fight him. That's gonna be the Draconian Empire, who's superior. That's gonna be these guys, just all of these guys. And the significant part of that is we'll get our territory back, I think. Like all the territory that we have claimed. We'll get that automatically back. And also it is going to be oh no. How strong? 600. Oh, but they haven't been bombarding it. We have 1,000. But, yes. See, all these guys are defeating I can't say it, Leviathans, and I haven't even seen a single one. But what's gonna really help me out is once this gets done, because we're gonna get 5% a bonus to like everything. I don't know if I'm gonna be strong enough. Well, actually, yes, I will. What are they? 45, 46k. Here's the reason why. If we can get to 10k each, I have 5 fleets. That's 50k. The problem is they're gonna also have a defense thing, so that's 50. That's actually 60k, 65k. That's gonna be a booty. How long until this is over? 800 days. Oh, that's booty. But it's okay, that's okay. And I'll tell you why it's okay. The whole entire galaxy is about to go to war against them. 700. Well, you know what? Should I? Oh, that ain't gonna win. Even if they drop their 700. Or, I mean, yeah. I hate watching my men die. They they are most likely to become the crisis, like, because they're so powerful and so strong, they're gonna win wars pretty easily. So if we can go ahead and declare them a crisis and do something about them before they get so powerful that none of us can do anything, because like right now we're even beating their armies and their navy. We've last last time we fought them, we beat their navy a bit. So I mean, I'm not saying they're not powerful, because they definitely are. I'm saying they're at least somewhat beatable right now. Telling you, bro. All I need is dirt done. And that will help big time. Big time. We help big time. I'm gonna do these two next, and then go into this one, and then this one. Well, I have to go into
into it like that. Charmy died. Oh. This is gonna increase our fire rate by 10%. Once we get it again. Which will... that's a waste. He was killed by the bombardment. Okay, I gotcha. I mean, that is a big fleet, and that's probably why they're doing so much damage, which I don't understand, because it's not only is it a fortress, it also has a shield. Oops, didn't mean to do that. That should make my fleet a little bit stronger. Just a tad bit. Oh, where am I? Oh. This was like, where am I? Yeah, give me them extra points. Give me them stored resources. And Draconian Empire just jumped the Swarm, so the Swarm is taking some hits. Then we need to deal with the Umni Devourers, but they are not as strong as the Swarm. They're inferior to me. That's why they, even if they're at war, it's going to take them a while to go through the stages of the end-of-game crisis. Actually, let me know if you want me to be the end-of-game crisis in, like, a future game. Bro, you're so close to becoming my ally. Come on, man. Help a brother out. Actually, all that's hurting us is distance. Which is, crazy if you think about it, because it's like, we're really not that far. "10 months. Why, when I have like 2K, it's like, oh, you have 10K, we could reinforce 45. Hold on, they're already getting mega structures. Yeah, we definitely, yo, Draconian Empire, you were frickin' stupid, and so are you, Ryu. I know you're a vassal. Why in the heck would you vote against this? They are going to eat you alive, me alive, everybody alive. And you know what we should do? We should stay alive. Stay alive. Stay alive. Because the boy D coming after us. I'm telling you. I'm gonna re-re. I can do is sit here and hope they don't send another frickin' army while my forces get bombarded into oblivion, and my navy sits here and builds up, because I also have to get through this 30k right here. I want this to pop off before I attack too, because I may get help with my attack. Sorry, I'm burping. My apologies. This one hopefully will end soon. This one hopefully it will end soon. Where are they? Oh wow, he only has well, a couple of territory, but dude. When are some of these other ones gonna end? I don't even see the territory of the people we're at war with. And I'm not talking about the swarm. I'm talking about the the dirt or whatever they are. Is it that? Is it that? This one. Yeah. Oh, it's this one. That's it. That one home. That's stupid, bro. That's dumb. That's some dummy stuff. All my planets almost have rings, which is a good thing, because, like I said, that helps out. $177 days. Actually, it may proc before I even get my fleet somewhat ready. One more month, yes! This is gonna be huge for me, because it gives me a bunch of resources. Uh-oh. On 55, another one, bro. Please tell me that's not heading to my territory. That would be god awful, man. Hold on, what? I just gave my species the best plus 5% resources. Why isn't my stuff going up? That is so bonk, bro. That is so bonk. Oh man, I feel like it's just never ending. Now this guy, I can't stop that. And I have no defense over here too. Man, why? Hurry up. Hurry up and pass.
If this passes, well, it is going to pass. Once this passes, even if I lose territory, when the other empire's fleets come in, it will automatically give me my territory back. That is what we're going to do, or what we're going to hope for. I am not going to try to take on the 55,000 that's coming our way right here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to slowly build my fleet up and try to take on this 46k over here and regain this side of my territory back. Because I can't take on something so large. Now what I'm gonna do is, because I still have some points, or I still have a lot of, oh, where is it? We really need this one. Oops. Hold on, can I, 5,000 days, okay. the Mechtor erasers actually are not that big of a threat. It's yep, see, there we go. It's the Omni Devourers, because they're a crisis threat. And so we want to go after the threats, the crisis threats. But now that everyone and their mama is at war with these guys, this is gonna help out tremendously. As their 57k now is slowly rolling on in. They have 67, they have 90, they have over 100k fleet power. What is these guys? That's about 30k. What is this over here? Another 12k. What about this guy? That's enemy though. Eraser 12k. 12k. Eraser those has very little territory. What is this? Dirt 14k. What is this? 21k from who? Another dirt. What are those? Oh, Ryu 13k. Good. He sees everyone coming and is now retreating. Honestly, I don't care who gets his territory. Because no matter who gets it, he is a greater threat to me, first off, because he's overwhelming in almost every aspect. And he's part of the crisis. And if you don't know about the crisis, it gives you, eventually gives you a disc inside of your home territory around your your star, and it gives you a lot of resources. And so this guy is very dangerous. Who's that? And so now that everyone and their mama is coming to attack, it's gonna take a lot of pressure off of me. Even if he does continue to mess with me like he is, it's gonna slowly weaken him by getting attacked in the back. It's gonna make it so his economy is not... Oh, wow. Okay. Does that mean I'm not in a defense pack? Yes, that means I can get out of some of these, bro. Please. Please. Let me live. Let me go. Let me go. Let me go. I don't want you anymore. And then Umni's next, and then yeah, so I'm gonna try to... What I hope is that the great vampire empire will come through my territory, help me get back on my territory, and then as they're getting my territory back, they literally take some territory for themselves and... Sorry, my throat is... You know, got nothing to drink either. Who's this? Ooh, the Draconian Empire. Yo, if they take that 30k and they knock down the 29k, what? My guy was 500. Why did he drop the 2? Where are you, bruh? Hold on, is he following me? Oh, is he following me? Oh. If he is, we got an armada, boys. Good. We have a 38k. First things first, we're gonna get back our defense, and then we're gonna go in. I'm gonna take. I think I'm gonna take up to here and here. And I'm just gonna leave it at that. And then we'll come back down and take this, this, and this. We'll take all our stuff back. Alright. Let's go! Who's this? Great Vampire Empire's coming. Yeah, Great Vampire Empire.
Oh, bro, that's the worst thing you could have done. Keep seeing if reinforcements are gonna come. Yeah, we freed my planet. Where did that 50k go? It went up here. Okay, good. I can deal with their doohickeys. Okay, since... Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. If they're gonna follow my main ship, right? All these other empires, if they're gonna follow this guy, I'm going to send all my other ships back here, take out these two, and then try to take this. Because that's going to be almost 40k right there. Because this big group currently is like what? We just got another 30k, another 13k, and then we have another 10k down here, so so I wanna get some of my territory back. Mega Man! I don't say this very often, but please, if you go on to like the content, consider subscribing on YouTube, and follow me here on,
On Twitch, I do play with my followers. I like playing all sorts of games. Depending on the amount of people who want me to play a certain game, even if I don't like it, I'll give it a try. Um, Also consider going to my Discord. I have whatchamacallits. I don't even know what it's called. I am so dumb. Themed forms, I guess you would call them. So, if you like any of my hobbies, definitely go check out my Discord, so we can talk about the hobbies that we like. Okay, I'm gonna stop right there. And then what I plan on doing... No, 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 no. This is not your territory. If you're just now tuning in, what am I? Oh, I forgot what part I'm on. Let's see. I'm on part 4. I have been getting attacked from the Draconian Empire and the Swarm, but because I'm in the galactic community, I was able to do a declare crisis on the Swarm, who happens to be, I believe, in advanced AI, and also going down the crisis tree. Not very good. I lost some territory to them in a war. So now getting that back, now that the whole galaxy is at war with them. And I had some really bad allies. Just constantly having uprisings, and actually for the first time ever, these two empires right here are uprisings from an empire that used to be my ally. I'm wanting to, once all the wars are over, I'm wanting to try to get a federation started with me and the Great Vampire Empire. And by the way, I made all these empires. But we need to pretty much survive right now. My phone died. Oh well. I really need to go to bed, but I just want to play, bro. I just want to play. I just want to play. I believe that was the one all the way up here. It is orbital ring. Holy moly, what? Oh. Oh. Okay. Yeah. I understand. I understand now. I was like, why is my energy so high all of a sudden? We can actually get rid of this one now, because we have our former one back. No, we want this one. the question is, should I continue to attack these guys? I think I should, but, where's that 50k at? There's a 43 up here. Oh, there's a 58k. Where should... Ooh. How did they get over there? Did they open the, Huh? No stitches. Okay, what is it? Was that? No, it's fine. It's 21. If I can get... Where is it? This guy? That's 2130. Okay, let's go ahead and attack before that other vassal gets there. What is that? 17? My question is, what, should I keep attacking and try to take as much territory as I can? Or, like, what should I do? Alright, we gotta wait. What I'll do is I'll wait for him to probably go down here, and then we'll attack behind him, taking this star point, which is much greater fleet power than, him. Nice. I already know what I want if I can do it. Yes! Yes! All the, ones without planetary features, I would like to do Machine Empire, but I need 10k energy. Biscuits. Oh, biscuits. Biscuits and gravy. Oh, biscuits and gravy. Biscuits and gravy. Oh no. Oh no. That does suck though. But at least it's gonna be even more weakened.
Oh, sweet, it's giving it to me. Noise! I'm gonna defeat that, but that's okay. If we can get this back, like I said, we'll prevent them from pushing anywhere or pushing in weaker units into our back area. Ooh, 11K. Machine Empire. This will give me more resource production and be more... Oh, who took that? Oh, really? It's gonna give it to Ryu? Is it gonna give it all to Ryu? That would suck if it did. Oh, sweet. It gave me this one. Alright, that's okay. Sorry, my throat. Let's see how it looks. They are superior, but still very powerful. Ooh, two big showdowns right here. hopefully by this war's end. Um, that's lame. That is too, but I mean, I'm talking more about how it gave that to Ryu. That is some booty. They should start hurting soon. How much have they lost, boy? We lost 50 ships and 1 army. They've lost 10 ships and 3 armies. That sounds a little bit incorrect, but okay. If all I'm gonna do is take land for Ryu, I'm just gonna do the space battles, and he has to come and take the planets for himself, because I'm not going to put my men in danger. Not to sound like, oh, my men, but no, for real. Like, there's no point in me wasting my infantry troops on territory that I'm not even going to be able to claim, or I mean get out of this war. You know, that's just a waste. I'm actually hungry. We're literally bringing Ryu back to life. Dang. That guy keeps on. Oh. 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 Wow. Let me do the research. It will. Hold on, where is the, ruined station? Oh, nowhere I can get. Abandoned weapons station. Since we're all attacking different areas, we're basically wearing them down. The only, like, threat that they have is that 60K fleet, which I have no idea where it went, which makes me wonder if their economy is so bad that they lost that fleet. Oh no, that fleet is... no. What? Nope, that's just a 4K fleet. Where did their 60K go? That's nuts. Where did it go? Did it teleport somewhere? Huh. Oh, it may be out of radar range. That's okay, that's true. It could be out of radar range. You know what? We're right here. Let's go ahead and attack them. Because there's no way they would be overwhelming to me if they lost that 60K, because I don't see any, like, real big fleets anywhere. Ryu used to own all this. That's why he's getting most of it back, but still. It's kind of booty. If you ask me, it's kind of booty. Booty Brody. That he gets it, you know. But it's alright. It was alright. We got our territory back. We even took a little extra off the top, you know. See if we can't take... Be sad if that goes to Ryu. That's my first empire that I ever built. Empire Ryu. Means the Dragon Empire. Just like my name is Emperor Ryu, which is the Dragon Emperor. There's also Kitsune Empire, which is the Fox Empire. If you want to know my empires in detail, go back to the first or the
yeah, the first part of this series of this empire, and I went through all my empires, and you can check them out. Maybe give you a bit of a what am I thinking? Oh my gosh. Some inspiration into maybe some empires that you would like to create. I don't know about you boys, but I'm pretty hungry right now. Pretty hungry. You hungry? I'm hungry, brah. I am surprised that these guys are still considered overwhelming in fleet power, as well as superior in economy and in other areas, because I do not see a strong fleet of theirs anymore. Oh, there's one. How strong is that? Ooh, that's their 61k. Ooh, what are these fleets? What are those? Oh, those are the guys that were, a little bit farther away. I want to meet the 60k fleet with this armada that we have, because, that will definitely, be able to take on that fleet. But I think I'm gonna end it here, guys. I'm getting kind of tired. I told you I was gonna do a long stream, and it's been about 6 hours. So I hope you enjoy it. I do want to play some other games. I may even play Apex. I know I said I was gonna stop playing it. But you know, watching Lily, I really enjoy watching Lily, and watching her play Apex, it reminds me of, you know, how much I did enjoy that game when I was just playing, and I was competing but not allowing losses to get to me and stuff like that, and just enjoying it. I may not have been the best player, but I wasn't the worst by far. Um, so yeah, I might play it again. But until then, deuces.